everybody, how are you all doing today? We are back at Penacony. And of course we got a new update, which hopefully is pretty much the end of Penacony. You can actually hop on to the new stuff. This first, of course, take care of my assignments first of all. Claim and dispatch again. Need as many strategies as I can if I wanna pull for girlfriend Firefly. Also, the new simulator universe should be up as well. Let's see, we also had new messages from several individuals. Or anything? Are you there, fam? I need suggestion for my live stream. Hello there, Julian. How you doing? Hey, no pressure. I just wanna know your thoughts as an outsider. Knowledge monetization seems to be trending these days, right? So I'm thinking about incorporating that into the stream. I'm trying to think of something popular that only a few people on Lawfu can teach. But now I'm drawing a blank here. Teach so culture? Teach your daughter. It's just first do the new stuff. I'm doing okay. Variants, I don't know. Let's go with Asian show culture. Well, I do know nothing about Asian show culture, but ultimately I'm still an outworlder. There's already a bunch of seasoned folks in the academy covering the topic. Hold on, that's not true. I'm totally competitive. Actually, being an outworlder can be a selling point. And an adorable outworlder girl talking about Cienzo culture. Now that's something. I'm actually getting some ideas. Thanks. Once my curriculum is up and running, I'll give you a free session. And the professional slacker now. Hey, I'm gonna cut to the chase. Have you heard from Jinjie lately? We haven't talked for a while. I'm not a close friend of his, but since he's my game mate, I'm still quite worried whether his mental state is fit to play with me in the future. So let's go check up on him. Let's see. Alright, this is a continuation of that masochist guy from the Shienso. And now the actual story related stuff. Hello, Trailblazer. My work in the Shienso draws to a close. Now a traveler like me is about to start my next adventure. It's been a fun few days, so I'll let you. I left you a little gift and a letter before I went away. Remember to pick those up from Heron Express in Exalting Sanctum. You're leaving? This one's familiar. Is she the one from those nutcases that were releasing invasive and dangerous life forms right next to the sanctuary. Just to outside, but I need to be careful because I never saw someone's a bear. Oof, yeah, do be careful. Wait, no tutorials? I'm pretty sure I have looked at those before. So first thing first, let's check out the new wishes. There's a girlfriend, the one I'm gonna pull for first before going for Ruan May. Of course, everyone gets. This is something I disagree with. That if they haven't gotten to that part, they should not be getting the Harmony Trailblazer yet. It kind of feels like it breaks the flow a bit of the game. You gotta give enough another character maybe for free, but not Harmony Trailblazer for everyone that hasn't gotten past that point at least. That at least has reached that point in the story. If they reach that point in the story, then yes, give them that free Eidolon. But not that Trailblazer itself. No. Yes, it's unlocked now, but for that I need to do the main game first. This is announced on the browser, so I'm not gonna touch it. Of course, I'm gonna do these now. I'm gonna look at these real quick. Apocalyptic Shadow. Which is something I can go to it, but I'm pretty sure I can't start it. I gotta do something first. And of course a new character I can claim for doing something, which is the Apocalyptic Shadow. Not gonna do that just yet. Let's hop on right into the trial. Transformed. Alright, I remember this. Yeah, I don't. Why is it forcing me to do this? Yeah, like I was gonna make it all the way there before that timer ran out.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Okay, that was awesome. And I got an achievement. And I do like the fact that this affects all the... Oh, thank you for the sub. I need to see the alert. TAC UDF. Since I have there it is, there's stream element. Finally. Thank you for the sub.
Gonna keep going? Let's kick things off with you.
Oh wait, she summons a sword.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I did see all the explanation and show-offs of this quite a bit, but I think I do want to read this lengthy one though. Alright, now I remember it now.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice like a good brew.
This, he might actually be good for her, Gallagher.
It ain't over yet.
Stab in position. Prime detonate.
Like fireflies too, I will fight for myself.
Gallagher would actually be a good choice for Firefly.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just for let the show begin.
Commencing support.
Yeah, let's.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time
For
for
this will trigger the super break as well for everyone.
This is more than live to fight. Fight to live.
That's a pretty damn good amount of damage. Especially adding the super break.
Let's improvise.
Firefly, type 4. In I shall set the seas ablaze.
Yeah, she's a keeper. I'm definitely gonna pull for her. Of course, I'm gonna do them all. So using this also gives me achievements, even though it's still just a trial.
Sound lingers.
Continue patrols.
I wonder what. All things are as one. So what? I won't surrender.
Start.
Savor the vigor of it. Pay attention. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away
Roommate would be another good choice
by the
for
wind of
Firefly.
time.
I'm thinking.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
But I still think that's not a phoenix, that's a giant chicken that just sits on the enemies.
No more playing nice. Dodge this! Time for a nap time. Eternal melody. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
She scared me because I was looking at my phone and just saw something looking at me. He saw a shiny pair of eyes in the distance. And don't underestimate deers, they can be just as dangerous. Ooh, this was Imaginary Trailblazer.
Watch yourself.
And there's my other alert finally coming out. And yeah, that bot's a bit of a delay. I put it on for YouTube as well just to see how well it will perform. It does have a delay, but at least it works better than stream mode. The stream mode sometimes there doesn't give me any alert. Mono Fire. Interesting choice.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over yet.
Who's the lucky one today? You won't get
or
away.
the speed buff.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Come one, come all. A guest with no manners, huh?
When do they
A
have
gift from the
manners?
stars. Everything's ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with those buggers.
You've got a lot of nerve. I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
I'm gonna use this since she's a breaker a little bit.
So, yeah, let's kick things off with you. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
And then for chemical. No, that one wasn't a chemical. And unnecessary. I think Gyro does give super break when he does that. But it's only for that one time. Not for Misha, the one with whose name matches that of my cat.
Please wait a sec.
Okay. Is that what that did? I didn't remember what it did.
Oh, looks like a troublesome guest. Ugh, the smell of... Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords.
Yeah.
The 10 lords decree.
So
Hereby
why a mop as a
ordained.
weapon of all things?
Commencing support. Oh! Enemy
Don't
data
mess
secured.
this up.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's only got 9. I'm gonna wait for it to get maxed out before using it.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Now it's full.
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late. Sorry. Keep things neat and tidy. This happened.
You still deny your sins. Recount your sins.
Too bad it wasn't super freeze.
Let's dive in. Excuse me, please. Oh.
sure know how I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Time to drop the luggage on him.
Not again. I'm running away.
Especially if I put him on the original language. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. He would sound a lot more feminine.
This happened. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. Give it up.
Keep things neat and tidy.
There we go. Kojimi's just not bad. And now for Shuei. The killer doll.
Spirit be gone.
Okay. That might work.
Careful, monsters.
The smell of sin is thick. Recount your sins. Sinful.
Story.
Commencing support.
Wait, a free Misha for doing the story?
Naughty
Enemy data
children,
secure.
don't listen.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Because I know I think it did grab free character. I don't know if it was Misha or not.
Savor the vigor of it.
No amnesty.
For the Mara struck. By the will of the 10
Free
lords.
Shuei. And that's probably how I got mine, because I do have Shuei.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
By the order of the 10 lords, execute the Marastruck!
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Oh,
Inputting
and
commands. No amnesty.
For the Marastruck. That'll take more than medicine.
For the new game mode. Probably. I know there's gonna be a lot of rewards on the new game mode.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as recount your sins.
Entangle!
Sinful.
To my heart's content! Enemy targets detected.
Don't need to worry about it, it's going to die.
Oh!
There we go. Yeah, the only fairy characters I have left to grab is her, but I need to do a Pure Fiction Stage 2, which I know I cannot beat. And now there's this Shuei here for doing complete mission Grim Film of Finality, which I think I did, and clear difficulty 2 of the Face of Apocalyptic Shadow. That's something I have not done. I'm pretty sure I did Film of Finality, but not this one. And that sounds like I've done this free issue. But I think there's a second one they gave up for free. I think she was for free before as well. Oh, I think I forgot about something. The mail. Claim all. Those were a lot of stellar jades. Will it be enough for a 10 pull? And will I win my 50-50? First thing first, give him his Eidolon.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Okay, says I need 800. I got 900. Okay, I got enough for a temple. Come on, let it be. 5 flat. Darn it, I think it's a 4-star. We're still waiting for a Candy Crush event. I'm like, kind of mixed. I'm not too hopeful on it. Well, at least I got an alien for Gallagher. That appears to be it. Yep, that's just it. Darn it! Now I really need to push to get more. Right now, what, should be like at 60 now for pity? $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $65, if I count the 10 that I just did now. So maybe on my next temple I'll get it. Where are you, Gallagher? I need to work on Gallagher. If I can get my hands on Firefly, Gallagher might be a good choice.
Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Ooh, increase effect rest for 2 turns. That might actually be kind of useful. Okay. Okay, so I have to go into the room no matter what. For you, come like this, but most events let you pick a 4-star. That's what they do, like, that I can actually pick what 4-star I get. I've gotten some of the ones I didn't have.
Wake up! Hey, wake up!
Like Gallagher.
The sun's frying your butt.
What sun?
Are you
There's no
okay?
windows in here.
Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
This conversation is such a deja vu. Stop making a big fuss.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
I mean, that would be a blessing in disguise for us. We wouldn't have to hear you again. Just you have dark circles under your eyes.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all,
Of course, they're gonna cover up
Tell the
everything.
truth about the order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The
Oh,
family has invited the crew to
no.
the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting.
The only time I would approve with her is one where she has a duct tape on her mouth and she's completely tied up.
Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Put up with her.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Where's Boot Hill? I want to talk to Boot Hill. No, that is not case. What in the Radiant Feldspar?
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony.
That means you better go back to the expressway. You're not VIP.
The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all.
Button
We're
model?
pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
That I'm the celebrity, not you. Did you hear that story? I don't remember if I did. I was too focused on trying to pull for Fu Hua to get that Eidolon 1, but I must have forgotten about it. I had seen a lot of those short animations that they were coming out and the descriptions that they were talking about him. Especially Fireflies. Fireflies ones were awesome. And sad.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories.
All work of the Garden of Recollection.
The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except...
Yeah, it just repeats that.
Why the sudden interest in that? Well, I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared.
Maybe maybe tentacles not the right choice of word there, March. We've all seen enough internet to know where that's going. You know why he hates the IPC now? I mean, we also have more than enough reasons to hate the IPC as well. Heck, even the Love Fu has more than enough reasons to hate the IPC. Who doesn't have reasons to hate the IPC?
And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Are you sure about that? Because you were still within the illusion when we woke up.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
I just want to find not gonna know what the masked fool was plotting the entire time.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
There's Epsilon again. Are they foreshadowing the next place we're gonna visit? No surprises there, considering how they're no different than the Fatui. They don't care who they sacrifice to get, just for the sake of profit.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
That's pretty nice though. No, she still deserves a spanking for what she tried to pull off back at Jurilo 6. Especially since she pretty much turned us into an enemy of the IPC, purely out of profit.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony,
I'll never ever meet the other Sams.
I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Especially that one that was kind of red on the anime short. One that showed up at the end of one of them.
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Very rare to see that some plot.
Don't worry. The script says
Well,
that
that's
all
why it's only a
spirits
spanking
and
and not something
deaths
else.
also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Wait, why does she have Kafka's card?
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure.
Yeah, we can
I'll
tell
keep
you're
an eye
not
out.
too good with fashion.
There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself.
I'm pretty sure Kafka feels young.
Oh, by the way, Blade
Even though she does give
didn't
those mommy
explicitly say it,
vibes.
But I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it.
Blade?
That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Yeah, Blade's gonna accept that.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference
The character
starts.
design is pretty good for Jade, but we'll see what kind of character she is. Is she gonna be more in line of those nutcases of the Fatui Harbingers? Or is she gonna be a little more like Topaz, where all she deserves is a good spanking?
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
It's a family you're talking about. They like to show off.
I've asked around. This airship named the Radiant Feldspar belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Yeah, okay, they're a bit too laid back and overconfident in themselves.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand.
I mean, Venturing made that clear. They want this place to be a prison again.
This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
I mean, she did look like a sadist, so I'm not going to surprise
Got
me.
it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
What is Numpty doing? What is going on over here? What are these two doing? Those bubbles should not make it look what is going on is very family friendly. What are you doing here, Topaz? You're drowning! Topaz, your pet's drowning! Pull it out of the water!
I tripped and fell right here.
I hear one. That would scare you death because it's way up there. But those two? Okay, now he's out of the water and not drowning. Can I not give head pats or pick him up? Aww. And off he goes to the pool. You're gonna drown there, numpty! I hear one of those bird things. Those origami birds. Oh, is this underneath me? Or is it in the water and I just can't see it? Now you decided to show up. Don't they really like water? Oh. Oh, how am I supposed to see that? Goodbye, evil bird. Yeah, I would have to look straight up to see it. Okay, so I cannot go in just yet.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
Ooh, snacks.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Potato fries and Sunday to numpty. Oat cake roll. So this burger. What was that roll? Eh? I think the cake roll numpty seemed a bit uncomfortable.
Ooh. Oops, not to your liking, huh? Sorry. I'll treat you to a nice meal once we get back to reality.
How did this thing get in here to begin with? Oh, you found something?
Watch yourselves.
I didn't even trigger anything. Oh. Without having to trigger anything.
Hard work pays off.
That's almighty useful. Already?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Oh, there it is. It is weird that it can get stuck on like NPCs, but it can't collide with me. Might as well abuse it as much as I can right now.
Oh, free stuff.
Oh, bollocks. Apostle. Makes sense those Costello Pass and Numpty is the same character. You can get stuck on NPCs. How in the Nine Devils? That has to be there. Okay, this one's actually somewhat hard. Because I don't know how to get him through. This difference in height makes it a problem. Took an NPCs one time. I could take this one up as well. And this one's not long enough to use it. Cannot get all the way to the other side. Again, this is not long enough. So I turned your way through, and then my arm got stuck, and I thought you could walk through them like some games. This is annoying to do. Yeah, it definitely is very annoying to do. Feels like they didn't put enough thought into it when making these This is where we'll be trying to get up here to get there, but this is not long enough. I can't put this here because this is too short. I mean, it's right above it. Cannot rely on this either to do so, because this is also under it. Can't go back either. There's no way to get from here to this side. It has to be through that one. So the only way I can make it connect to anything. And this one's stuck over there. Cannot rely on this, unfortunately, because even while looking at it on the other side, I cannot make it match. It does feel like that has to be it right there. The matter is just, well, connecting it somehow in a way I can actually use it. It also connects there, but I don't have a means to connect to it either. I'm cuddling with Miss Sparkle right now. Are you sure it's her, considering that she likes to pull pranks on pretty much everyone? I have to get there no matter what. Sometimes I wish I could just rotate this and maybe I could manipulate the perspective. Maybe there. It doesn't make sense because of this right there. There we go. Finally. Don't waste my time with pointless dialogue. Just give me the loot.
Hard work pays off.
I'm gonna try to find And this part of the story, what
So
she
many
stopped you with.
buttons.
These are
How
all
many
the mass
centuries
full.
would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
That's her for sure.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
I've gone through.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Of course it will be Grandpa Welt. What's next? Varrock next time?
Not exactly. Lately,
Or maybe
there's been a
Gallagher.
prankster in the
Yeah, I'm
Sweet
sure
Dream
Gallagher's
who's been
actually
handing
older
out strange
than
button
Welt.
devices to anyone
But he
who
looks
needs.
older.
According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
And the hounds got the culprit yet? Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
She's just making sure that they're in places where everyone will be tempted to press it. He says that everyone's afraid of death, but human curiosity always get the best of them. And even more so than
Greetings,
Pepeshi, pretty sure.
What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago,
Sure.
and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder this ship is so lavishly decorated.
He does have that look that he was a delinquent when he was a teenager.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Mind explaining why it had been an entire Amber era out there in the Sea of Dreams? For what purpose was it out in the Sea of Dreams? An entire era.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him.
Yeah, he's just trying to make himself look good and take over the family.
Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Yeah, we'll probably have done that by then.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Expresses.
Oh, nobody's afraid of her.
That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena.
Yelena?
Looking forward to working with you. Never
That's a
imagined
real
this
name.
day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
Yeah, she has that dominatrix kind of look on
You're
her.
still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
I like Topaz more. Yeah, most people know her as Topaz. Even in the game, they call her Topaz. So that's
Now that we're both
people
members
wouldn't really
of the
rely on her
Touchstone
real
Arts,
name much.
I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Sorry, Topaz. Well, that's more than a nickname. It's more like their source of power a little bit. Like that, those crystals. She has the Jade crystal, like Aventuring had the Aventuring crystal. Topaz has the Topaz crystal, which those give them great powers. It's more than just a nickname.
After the downfall of the Yoke family,
And
old Oti's faction
it's more of a
became the dominant
code
force
name.
in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Yeah, although Aventuring already destroyed his, just to get away with his little gamble.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I
we're going to tear it wide open.
I mean, we did technically fix that hole. And the screen. And the entire area that was destroyed, pretty much. And you're already inside Penacony. What are you talking about?
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
He's a Pepeshi. And he kind of looks like Roshi a little bit.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a
He's a
pleasant
bones.
conversation.
Are you sure he's not the goblin? He looks more like a goblin in the Goblin Slayer. Before I go over there, I want to see... Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I gotta abuse this little guy while I still can. Why do you go for the first one first? He kinda looks like a little guy from there. Oh, true. I have forgotten about him. It's been a long time since I saw Goblin Slayer.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees. After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for?
Aventuring, I think he's talking about.
Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
He recognizes that the IPC is only about greed.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Why is there so much of adventure just without all the colorful stuff?
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
He's gonna fail.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
What?
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That does sound a little bit generous, but there's gonna be something to gain from all this.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
Well, that would also make him a lot of money if their shares are scattered across the universe. And that would also make it very hard for the APC to gain control.
This
But also a little
reform
bit
should have
easier as
been
well.
Implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order.
You just mentioned IPC just buying so many stocks from it, they'll end up owning Penacony.
Close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
I mean, you, not the entire family. I'm pretty sure the rest of the family is gonna oppose them.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
He got ahead of him by a big time. He is already feeling a lot of pressure from that old guy.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
And yeah, what do you gain from this aventuring?
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, No wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
Well, yeah, because the NPCs as you get violent, which in the end they probably will be the ones you have to fight.
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Feels like I had a long dream. Where's Himeko?
Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll contact us once her arrangements are ready.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And what about Sunday? What will happen to Penacony? What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Ooh.
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger.
There's
Once
my
the
favorite
danger
waifu.
subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
You're welcome to tag along.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Ah, maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Good amount. Oh, there's Japan.
Ready to mix your drink?
What happened to
I'm
Gallagher?
not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
I mean, if for her, I'd probably come back.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Yeah, let's talk to them, see what they have to say, especially starting with you.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
I highly doubt Pompon got off, so it wouldn't be all the passengers. Pompon never leaves the Express.
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. In my dream, the express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never-ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me, and upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the order still in case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony, and this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Let's see, just grabbing some rewards from my Twitch. As all my drops are active on my Twitch.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
What happened to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him.
She should, I mean. He brought this upon himself. And not to mention what he did to her. I mean, he put her in the same prison as everyone else.
However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Hopefully we can invite Robin over into the Express. She will definitely do a lot better with us.
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
I'm sure they were aware of it, but they didn't want to do anything because they were making quite a lot of profit from it.
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
Are you sure you want to trust the IPC? I mean, they want to turn this place into a prison again.
Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind.
That being probably crossing the Sea of Quanta back to the Valkyries, and Acheron supposedly didn't exist on that. Well, exists, but not the way this one does.
When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth. The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
I think that's everyone, because I don't see anyone else here, not even March. Oh, never mind, she's over there. Well, just for the heck of it. don't really want to deal with her, but well.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode. That sounds terrifying.
I still don't get what the masked fools gain from this.
But who would launch such an obvious attack? They just want to stir up chaos. By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Penacony.
So far, there's no sign of what will show what the masked fool gains from destroying Penacony.
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time. All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Hey there, player, how you doing?
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh, she can mix my drinks any day. Oh, come on, a mini? Why a mini? We're going through 2 dream gems. Good thing I already did the entire event. I know what this is like. And of course an evil bird.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink.
Ooh, nice.
Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well.
Did you hear that it went well?
The filter of time. What remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting
And don't worry about how long you stay there. If you need to rest, do rest up, do take care of yourself first. Eat something, go to the bathroom, do whatever you have to do.
The spirit of freedom will spread.
I'm gonna be
far
here
and
for
wide
another
among
like
the
3 more
stars,
hours.
And its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song.
Or more,
We're not
depending
accepted by
on
the outside world,
if
so we've
I
gotta
lose track of time or
share.
not.
And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
I like her. Let's make our way to Iranian Feldspar. Wrap things up soon. Let's meet up at the aft pool in the stern. I'll lead the charge. They have to get you in, and I can't really come back. right after because I was taking my friend and we haven't talked like a month. No problem. Go enjoy your meal and do catch up with your friend. There's no problem there. By the way, what are you doing on the Radiant Feldspar, Miss Himiko? Why does this look so seductive for some reason? It's a secret for now. Be patient, you'll find out at the opening ceremony. Hey, I can't wait. Well, you have to wait there, March. Otherwise, you could just head back to the express. Oh, the others already left without me. How rude! I'll be here for another 15 minutes. Yeah.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
I sure will.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Come on, can we get that special angle with the camera at least one last time? Dang it, we didn't get that one last good view of that bakery of hers.
Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Are you plotting?
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too.
Well, yeah, the APC is the greediest entity there is on the Astral Express.
I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
Is she the debt collector?
That's true.
Topaz?
I wouldn't
Yes.
be here if it weren't for Venturine.
She still deserves a good spanking for what she tried to pull off.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. not even fate.
And she didn't go there as a debt collector,
Well, at least he's
but
still alive. And
she
that's
is
the
still
best
part of
outcome.
the. She's actually the head of the economical side of
Looks
the
like
APC.
we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
You mean the
Okay.
express?
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh? Where did... Oh, totally left. Oh, too bad. No one teach you to sniff out... some goodies. Okay. Alright, that's where the meeting took place. So I don't have to go back there. I've already grabbed the loot from there. Okay, can I look around for loot first? Oh, I hear something.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
You're not the captain, you're an evil bird. Okay, just leads back there. I've already grabbed the chest that was there.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
I don't think this is Robin.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
When you're trying to defend Sunday, why are you here? Even though Sunday deserves the permission that's coming to him.
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
I guess Van would have probably talked her into doing her little promised performance that everyone's been waiting for. Still. I wanna grab the goodies. Okay, no more goodies around me.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss?
She has a bit of a
Your
treacherous
tone
look to her.
sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things.
Yeah,
So,
right.
Tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second,
How so?
you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
In other words, she plans to use force.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
In other words, she will spread a lot of misinformation as long as you make Penacony look bad.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership.
Yeah, right.
After all,
Maybe it's
we
no
also
different
need
than Vtuber.
allies
It's
here in
always for their
Asdana.
personal gain.
The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equities, eh? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Oh, they'll definitely want more and keep on raising up and up until they own Penacony.
That's the brilliant
Just as
part of it
Albert,
all.
poor little guy,
The answer is
lost the
simple.
entire salary for
No
to
one.
give strategies
There are
to
no
everyone on the
guarantees.
events.
It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family?
For a family, no, himself.
It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
Who says they aren't aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. the IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value.
And always fall down to money.
With
Always
each new
corporate
world
greed.
integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
I still see the
And then the
CS
IPC
Hershers from
will be
the
able to exert
Honkai
influence
Impact.
over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Oh, if he signs with her, he pretty much just sold
Then let's
his
continue
soul
our
to the devil.
conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you
Himeko.
for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to
Wait,
meet you
is
as
Himeko that
representative of
rich?
the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
You're not
While
gonna
this
play along
decision
with the
isn't
IPC,
finalized
aren't
yet,
you, Miss
We are
Himeko?
honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
I still feel like she's gonna try something fishy and bring in brutal force in the end. Again? I had already activated that one. Why did I activate again? I think I already took care of all the other stuff in here, especially that annoying puzzle.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Which is?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
Pawn shop?
I have one more question for you.
That's
Miss
her
Jade.
hobby? That's unexpected.
Go ahead.
I doubt she returns any of that
dose
stuff.
of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
She's not talking about me. Oh, maybe Firefly. Or is it the masked fool? Numpty missed the chest? Pretty sure I ran by that.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Oh, so Firefly really is her target.
I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
So this is the place.
Those I'm pretty sure still closed. The side paths are still closed as well. Are they closed? Oh no, they're actually open. How do I... I hate it when they do it like this.
I just had a nightmare.
How do I reach it? I have to reach it some other time, but... These paths are open. Let's see if there's any loot on the sides. I do need to make searches. I can't you try and pull for the girlfriend. Did I hear one around here? It was inside.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Oh, why does this suddenly spawn in right on me?
The Charmony Festival. No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Wait, did I hear one around here? I'm pretty sure I'm hearing that one. Pretty sure I have to reach it somehow, but I'm probably gonna need a bow user to reach it. Of which I'm not gonna switch right now to anything.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Bonajade?
I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Is that
Lady Bonajade?
Jade's name?
I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society.
Nope.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Wait, that means I can't get to the chest or behind them.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Guess I'm not gonna be able to get there. Oh, ow, bollocks, I gotta do one of these again. I need to get as many searches as I can if I want to pull for Firefly. Okay, those are the only two positions it has. Oh, there we go. How do I... There we go. I can hear my cat snoring the hell up right above me. My god, my cat can snore.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down. Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Nope. Let me pull that evil bird out of the way. Alright, cannot get near him. I'll just go around.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but
I was not trying to go near him, I was trying to go around him. Alright, I need to go below. I should have taken the stairs when I had the chance. place actually looks more familiar. What Jade wants with Firefly.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation.
But
I
it is.
understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
I'm glad I got close to them and heard that. Maybe he's spending too much time with Marge. Now that he's gone from here, I wonder, did he win the chess after all? Oh, the chess is gone. Nothing underneath here. There's an evil bird trying to steal your money, miss. Please, that one actually gave me something valuable.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Origami Bird Clash is a match 3 battling game where you have to match this kind of reminds me of another game that you would actually like use monsters to and the matching will actually be the attack. I remember the game, it's been way too long. That sounded very sus. Oh no, my ears are not.
I actually...
They don't like that. Oh, my last drop is available.
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row.
Maybe you're bound to lose sooner or later.
Possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment.
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Ha! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Is this? I don't know that. But this event's not out yet. How was I able to play it? Or is it out and I just am thinking of the wrong event? At least that was quite quick, fortunately. And now you hear a Pepeshi.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa! What a beautiful necklace! Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will.
Really? I mean, really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful.
What the
My
hell
wish has
am I
actually come
watching?
true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that?
The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that him?
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I gotta get close and find out what's going on.
Chirp, chirp.
What?
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
What the fuck?
Come on. Calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
What the hell are we doing?
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him.
How's he not
Hiding at the
falling
moment of
off?
Soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
We are best not to be like Martin. There he is, on his own, being kind of like Marchstone. He's letting her influence him too much. He's gonna hang out more with Don Hung and trying to keep his innocence from March a bit more.
Made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah.
22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
Walker hangs up the phone and drops the fuel seeped out from his deep metal construct. I suck it.
All of their wishes actually did come true.
But if he's like an Intellictron, then
I just
how
don't
is he
understand.
eating?
How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Well, being probably a tool for her, and selling their souls to her. Pretty much selling their souls to the devil, pretty much.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Everyone knows now he's broke.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
What?
From the
How
moment
do you
she
do that?
stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective
Yeah,
Walker,
the message for every
he
gambler.
spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
I doubt it.
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
No.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction.
Path of finality? Oh, it doesn't say to what Eon that would belong to.
I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Good
Simply
question.
put, you and I are the same.
How so?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him.
And this one looks very crazy, this one.
This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise.
Yeah, we know
to divide the
the
power of the
Venturines and told
emanator of
us a little bit.
preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
Now, war that's very close by, supposedly.
I understand.
Or the thing we are supposed to be preparing for?
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, Patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate.
But you didn't take part of it. You were busy trying to catch those evil birds.
Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
What do you mean bountiful harvest? Have you been looting the entire time? Wait, how do I... Oh... There's stuff in there and they can't get in. Dang it. Can't get the loot. Wait. Okay, there's 2 objectives. Oh, hello there, Boot Hill and Aventurine.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
Oh, really? Are you sure about that, Aventurine? And Boot Hill, why didn't you put a bullet in his head?
You better.
You had a chance.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet, Aventurine? Why are you necessarily the APC saying now, cowboy? That's me. It's a whispering.
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
No surprise, you're probably banned from Penacony after what you tried to pull off. You sure left in a hurry eventually.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
I mean, you almost died, buddy.
While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
What did you expect? She cut a hole in the dreamscape sky. What did you expect from an emanator?
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey.
Hopefully.
Do me a favor. Pass on my regards, will ya?
I am hoping to meet the rest of the Rangers. And hopefully get the pass of the hunt soon. Maybe that's the next battle cat. What are you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Working development.
Flamboyant. The development department and the strategic investment department is well known across the cosmos.
And not in a good way.
What I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
You have no idea. This is Boot Hill we're talking about.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
No. Ooh. Oot.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Anything else for me to take? Yes. Oh, hello there, Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Have you forgotten about me already?
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too. Adventuring.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you know
The
about
executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Seriously, a philosophical zombie? Are you sure about that there, Ratio? I wouldn't describe him as a philosophical zombie. Is that you were going to make my act together?
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
Yeah, fun at the festival?
Then you'll excuse me.
Not much to say about him. He still looks down on everyone. There's Topaz. Anything new for me to get a hold of?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Yeah, here to give you the spanking you deserve. And some head pads for little Numby. changing. Let's go with the first one. It's the only one
That's
decent
what
enough.
I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Yeah, right.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad.
You should have get us killed last
Someday
time.
when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Yes, your question about the transform. Are you also able to transform yet? Let's go with that.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
And what is?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
And what's yours?
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she didn't Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
I'm still gonna give you a spanking sooner or later.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonnet Jade Exchange. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I wonder what she says if I could choose any of the other choices. Megan, bow down to me. Machiavelli.
Oh, this is your wish.
I know you can. She doesn't even blink. You guess she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
You're talking about Pompon.
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Yeah, Pompon.
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It's not without a sense of humor. You have to admit her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully there's a scissor in the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Poor Pompon. Why did it would have hurt poor little Pompon? I'm missing one person from this. So that's probably gonna be Firefly. The only place I haven't checked is up here and probably up there, but let's check here first. I'm gonna hit it from here. No. Oh, it's Argenti. That's unexpected. Wait, there is something I do. Oh no, it just leads up here probably. Yeah, it just brings us up here. Did it not reach it? Hopefully I don't trigger by running along this edge. Oh, wait. I'll take that from you. There you are, Genty. And his voice lines are bugged. Why is Argenti's voice lines not working again? We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. Sincere regards to you too, dear friend. When will I be able to pass then? I wonder if I'll ever meet the other Knights of Beauty. Even after achieving such remarkable feat, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace. I have heard of your valiant deeds in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret, you have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Idrila smile upon you. I said Idrila. I don't remember how it was pronounced. But why are his voice lines not working? Are these also broken? Oh, yes. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, and for which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were not different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret. Were you not there in the final battle? I am ashamed to admit Edna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. Wait, what? I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long, and his voice and smiles were too vivid. What do you mean by a friend turning into a beast? What happened? Will we ever see this? Hopefully. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for Idrila to remain my beacon, a banner of my strength, a banner to strengthen my determination for the beauty. You found out the festival? Thank you, and may the beauty always be with you. It's very hard to replicate his way of speaking. Get close enough to activate that. Hold up. Oh, there's something hidden under the water. Look at it run in there. Oh. Book. Is that active now?
Just completely face planted.
Is it over here for me to take? Yes, I've got.
This is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You took me for someone else. You mistook someone else for me? Or like you saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yes. We gotta catch up with a girlfriend.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this a vacation.
It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
You know where our next destination will be. Not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. Let's go with that one.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
You're always welcome to join us there, Firefly.
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
Well, maybe Jens is joining us on the Astral Express. It'd be nice to keep her close by. No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker. Looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time. Let's go with this one.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but...
Take the deal. Those APC people may have ulterior motives.
I know. But what she
They all
wanted
have ulterior
wasn't
motives.
my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
No problem. You've already apologized.
It was
What
an
about that one?
emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Of course they're gonna ruin the
I
moment.
hope she's okay. But if it's only those 2 hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about what the hounds and her.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Well, there's not much for me left to do, so...
Let's take a seat here.
Not that I can do anything right now.
Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Yeah, especially since I can't go into that one room that has, the loot in it. Oh? me, Firefly. I got it all handled, don't worry. I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Well, we can also record and send it to you there, Firefly.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Wow! It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Where is Miss Robin?
What the hell?
Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Poor Robin having to put up with those nutcases.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
She wanted to say something else, but she had to think carefully
As you all
of the
may have
consequences.
noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for O.T. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't been mentioned yet. Trailblazing Spirit is unparalleled. Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. I'll go with the second one.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Don't give your hopes up too high there,
We will
March.
transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
For real?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless. Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
We get to keep this giant boat?
And now,
Okay.
I propose a toast.
That was a little bit too generous there, Robin.
To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
And you see, this is where hell will finally break loose.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this
seriously.
alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Precision with the bomb. There's an imaginary nature bomb the ship. Keep crying about the bomb. It's all thanks to the max fool. The Sparkle explained the situation personally. How did you get into this group? From where to view fireworks. Explain. Fine, spill it. Feeling good at reading the room like that. Alright, down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? When Miss Sparkle's button... Okay, they're gonna have to wait. Wait, how did you get in there, Boot Hill? Argentine, I'm not surprised we added him in. He's the Knight of Beauty. Weren't Miss Sparkle's button all confiscated already? Why is the button timer still active? Actually, all credit goes to our brave hounds. Thanks to their meticulous efforts in gathering the button, Miss Sparkle was able to press all of them one by one. Miss Sparkle certainly worked her fingers to the bone, pressing through a whooping 100,000 buttons. She spent 48 system hours on it. What were you thinking? 100,000 buttons. Talk about overly complicating things. What the fridge is wrong with you? Do not be cross, my silver cowboy. No comments on that. Your appreciation is received. Of course, it was still down to Miss Sparkle's luck. I don't know why, but blah blah blah. Why is Robin also part of this? Shouldn't she be the last person to find out about this? I wish it would give me time to read it before throwing so much at me. And of course Rachel leaves. I don't know why, but there were a total of 16,537 Steam Dream Chasers who volunteered to help Mistress Sparkle bear her burden. Girls who like to smile are always the ones with decent luck. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle placed on the cruiser ship is hidden among 999 dolls. Your bright-eyed people will surely find where the real bomb is hidden. Good luck. How many? Don't panic, we'll deal with this together. And how did she manage to sneak so many of those dolls in and scare them without causing trouble to anyone? Everyone, please don't make any commotion to cause unnecessary panic. I will arrange the family members to prepare for evac, but we still have to rely on on you all to find and defuse the bomb. The Oak family has always relied on the strength of order to guarantee everyone that death never occurs in the dream. But the blessing of orders are now lost. Its consequences may be unimaginably detrimental. I agree. If anyone finds anything, please update the group promptly. Beauty is duty bound. The APC will land our A2. Don't worry, everyone. Wanna bet who will survive this? Okay, and he's out. Let's go!
All set. Let's start following the plan.
You finally arrived, you great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now. Great gray-haired little one. And so
This is called foreshadowing. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3?
Really that important? I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's
Yeah, the
too
bomb
bad
part.
then.
The one is purple. I can't even buy one for myself, so no. There's progress with the bomb situation. I've got good news and bad news. Which one would you like to hear first? Good news? They need to do this for a lot of people. More people want them. But they want them because they know how much money they can make out of it. Of course, I gotta wait for them to finish in order for me to actually start reading what's going on. Good news, I found 131 bombs. The bad news, none of them are the real bomb. Maxwell really knows how to pull a stunt. Don't worry, process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The equations family is underway here. The bloodhounds are hard on the investigation trail. Keep it up, everyone.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Oh. The firmer doll is a sparkle lookalike. According to the book compilation of sparkle vocabulary in modern and contemporary times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on Sparkle Planet. Just more nonsense on her behalf. The words firmer doll translate to fluffy doll. May sound peculiar, but considering its sparkle origin, it actually makes lots of sense. Just staring at you. Stare back. Speak then your son equates to consent. Yeah, we're gonna break it. It must be pointed out that this doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura of defeating a former doll, not that an ordinary imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. It's best to promptly put an end to this farce. Dadgum woobaboo, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? I found 217 talking dolls. Everyone's just laughing. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with plaster head. What plaster head? What was that? Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. That's a shame. Knowing that fools have it, I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret, the beauty will guide us. I knew there was gonna be one here.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Just need that bomb in your hands. You're telling me your case is related to the bomb? I need your help. Well, listen.
It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
I still don't know what she gains from all this.
The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery.
We just grab a hammer and smash it.
Stole a fragment of the Astral Express and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding
Bomb. It's you. We're both.
Correct answer! You're good at gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a frame pan craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
My friend, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. This trail of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but though they were the fool's bombs. Is this really not a trial of illusion or something? No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade Israel with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Mr. Jenkins is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. Actually, there's one place I want to check before I go on. I mean, this would make sense to stick one in here. I mean, nobody would notice it, nor there to look in there. Yes, I know where I have to look. So I'll reach it like this. Wait, was there something I'm gonna take over here? No, it's just something to look at.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits. If you didn't know,
Not the Phil one again.
the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? And I got a message I need to check. What about the action scene where Akron has escaped the family? What happened to Robin's journeys? And the truth? Okay, they're just warning me of a possible rain that's where the broadcast but for really soon, like, probably in an hour or so. Right now, I just want to
Really? You really have no questions? Okay then. Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways.
Yeah, why aren't we carrying like a hammer or bat? Just whack the hole with your bat.
But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Affectionately to you, yeah, right. Blowing a kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cavern with a joyful leap. The APC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We've found those $329, but no bomb. Though I dropped the update with you. Sorry, dropped the update with you guys. Even you guys can't find anything about it. Can't do anything about it. Holy forking shirt balls! This is going to be a killer. It's so hard to say this. I still don't just say the actual word, but this is Voodoo. I gotta say like he is. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work. Everyone, I'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. And that only leaves what's up here. I still cannot get in there. It won't let me.
Hello, I'm a bomb. There's still some time before I explode, so you can take a look around first.
Alright, I'll take a look. Can I just wait around here for a minute? Here to defuse you.
No problem. Executing self-defusing program. This won't take long. Now playing Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Oh.
Trending superstar asked Wrigley from the Epsilon.
Did Sparkle just rickroll me? Did Sparkle just really rickroll me? Are you seriously?
Oh,
God damn it!
Penacony's family have not purchased the rights to this song. We can't play it here. How about this? I'll recite it for you. Next up, please enjoy a recital of Never Give Up, Never Surrender.
Girl, no, bad girl, bad girl.
Aha! If you ask me how I feel about you, don't tell me that you pretend not to see. They will never give you up, never make you sad. They will never give you up, never make you cry. They will never say goodbye to you, never tell lies to hurt you. Praise, aha!
No, bad girl. How dare she rickroll me? Good news, we found the remaining 172 dolls, but they're also just dolls. What's going on? That girl is pulling a fast one on us. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle is diligent that everyone is busy themselves over her, and so she had me deliver a message. Be nice to crazy girls. Oh hell no! I don't like crazy. I'm not this kind of crazy. on, she's finished, so I can go back and read. You've grown some brain cells, gray hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says this match is super important, so listen up. There's actually $1,000 on the Radiant Feldspar. To reward everyone's effort, Miss Sparkle has decided she magnanimous. She will give you the coordinates of the final doll with the bomb to everyone. The time I've allotted to everyone far exceeds 10 minutes, but let's all try to hurry up, eh? Something major is going down if you're slow pokes. Robin, I'm sure you don't want everyone to know that the family's protection over Penacony has been rendered useless, do you? Hurry up and move out, world-saving hero. Everyone don't be misdirected by the appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson. She won't soon forget. I still don't know what she gains from any of this.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
I hope we get some form of explanation knowing what she's trying to accomplish from all this. Faster if I go from the outside. Okay, Firefly's already here.
Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
I knew it was sound in the water.
You're here!
Oh, it's a bomb situation. You're also summoned here by the masked fool.
The masked fools? So this really was their doing. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
I guess we'll just have to find that person first. Still many people on their way. Why is this an option? Why is this an option?
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Warning. A mimetic virus has been planted into this imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise exposed individuals face a 72.36% chance of turning into a banana. PSC means business. PSPS. It's true. Try it if you dare.
I don't
Why
know
a banana?
what purchase they have, but this path is a dead end too.
Then we'll just have to find that person.
That well. Time is running out and she is a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
So that's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this
You better not.
heralds the 3rd time.
No, she's not a good girl. If she's getting off her girlfriend, no. Like I said earlier, now is not the time for plot twist. What is your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't.
Which is?
As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? I ain't letting you die again.
Don't worry.
And not
I believe
permanently.
that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely.
You better make it back.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
You better have made it out of that alive. Otherwise, I'm cracking the Sparkle's skull open.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything
Oh
is
good,
possible
she's still
in
alive.
dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, Why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Okay, Sparkle got lucky this time. Should make some choices. It's just fireworks.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life.
Yeah, can you imagine if they didn't find the bomb to begin with?
Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year.
But something that fireworks just suddenly exploding on your hand doesn't hurt. I'm sure Firefly felt that
will
one.
Always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
You're coming along, right, Acheron?
But before leaving,
I'm sure Willis will be happy to have Raiden May train with him again. Is he all nameless?
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Come on. They're all here.
I don't even know where she pulled that out of. When she arrived, she didn't have anything on her hand. And again with Allison, like I've told many others before, I'm against buying followers. Those are not legitimate. Those do not feel right. If anyone's gonna follow me, it's because they choose to.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Not toast. Of course. Oh, right, we still have that.
Rosalina, Jay, and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Yeah.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us.
I wonder what happened to Gallagher.
In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
Yeah, he could have been a meme for all we know.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation.
I really wonder what happened to him.
And the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Yeah, please don't. Nope. One of the watchmaker's kids.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
And now, finally, the watchmaker himself.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
How many of these do we have?
Char legwork. We raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
I remember speaking, he did consider that the meme he created is a young version of him. And did somewhat witness it.
Feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time to wash everything away, so I treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. What was the first one?
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like,
wait, you can
when
make
you're
analogies?
reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I understand, but I feel mixed too. For what? They're very hard. That's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. Well, the first one. I can't decide on that one.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
I mean, we did give the watchmaker a good ending. We finished his work pretty much.
Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets...
Train... Not yet.
Then, what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important. But what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
I'm surprised she actually understood that.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Seriously, March?
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
True.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Yeah, he's not gonna be very happy. I wouldn't surprise me if he burst into tears.
Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Or maybe you can convince Akron to tag along with us?
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
What exactly are you? Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations,
I would love to meet again with
afraid
her.
our paths may not cross again. But the
I'm hoping that they
trailblazing
do.
expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
What are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
I'm guessing that one day we'll have to look for that ourselves. Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
But if it was an illusion, with this as our first meeting, we can consider our next meeting to be a reunion.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only Nihility.
Think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change. Odd that this one is red.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Perhaps some sort of sentimental attachment, a wish to return to the past, longing for someone. Let's go for this one.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
And she's an Oni by the looks of this. But what happened to her horns? That was probably before she became an emanator of the nihility. But what happened to her horns? Oh, Pom Pom's crying. I knew he would cry. Let's give him a hug, a group hug to cheer him up. Oh, it's so sad.
There. Chin up, Pom Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
What happened?
Hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying.
Well,
I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Pom Pom just heard about the death of his friends, the other Nameless that were here before. Of course he's gonna be sad, he's gonna be sentimental because he just found out about their deaths. Come on, Pom Pom, come over here. Let me give you a hug.
Just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Yes, it is. Oh.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom Pom.
Ooh, cuddles with Himiko? That's sure cheer up, Pom Pom. I mean, that would cheer me up as well. Shut up, Marge. Get a move on.
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom Pom, just let it all out.
Oh, poor little Pom Pom. I want to hug him. I really want a Pom Pom plushie.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express.
Well, yeah, she's the only one that can fill in the gap of a mom on the express. And she was also like the mother figure over in Honkai Impact as well. He might have run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
In other words, every jump is what refuels it.
But
makes no
because
sense
of
at
our
all.
previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
At least you'll be an adorable ice cube. Fundies must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Who's
Everyone?
Oh, right,
we
you're
meet
still
again.
here.
It's
Oh, she's probably making sure that you still haven't remembered anything. So they're fixated in March not remembering anything.
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
What are you doing here? I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of Silver Rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
I mean, maybe.
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Oh? Have I heard that before?
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Wait, what? Why?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Uh-oh. What did Robin do?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting.
Misha, not now.
The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Alright, that was the end of that one. Of course you're gonna visit the Express. Got my eye on you there, Sparkle. That's a lot of people. Wait, weren't you already a visitor of the Express?
Nice.
And of course, there it is. Cool. That feels so cool, don't you think? Please just leave me alone. Come on. Don't test me more. I don't want Palm Punch to get the wrong idea. I think you can. You think you can mess with me? Well, you just stepped on the chewing gum. I will stick to you forever. Are you sure about that? Are you actually sure you want to do that? By the way, Miss Sparkle hasn't even revealed her motive yet. Aren't you curious? Yes, I am. Do tell. Do you remember the prophesized third test? What's that got you with you? Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum. Let me finish reading, please. To hire Miss Sparkle as a director at Penacony. Seems like it's a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. In return, Misha is going to bully the microphone. No, come on, you bad kitty. In return, they share their script to Miss Sparkle. And what happened next? Well, a smart cookie like you can surely guess, gray-haired. However, Miss Sparkle isn't some control freak. She lets the actors decide how the story would unfold for themselves. Surprise question, did you press the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you? No, I didn't. No, that one seemed way too suspicious. You're a cautious one, huh? But no worries. Some more than half of the actors pressed the button that it went exactly as planned. And come over here. You think you can bully me? You think you can bully the mic? What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? I got you trapped. I got you trapped. And go back up and finish reading. The third test went exactly as planned. She soared up in the sky and set off the most epic firework Pentagon had ever seen, giving a grand finale to the beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats, gray-haired. After all, you're the one who made the call and actually saved that Firefly girl. And that means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle has decided to share another secret with you, gray hair. What is it? Do you know what, actually? Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. I think he's talking about Dr. Ratio there. Go on. So, Ratio likes bananas. The only one I can think of. Is everyone here? I have something important to announce. We're getting wages. Getting better food. How you doing, Fez? Let's go in. The food option, the 90 menu have been updated. The day has finally come. The passenger chose us some point of dissatisfaction to raise about the current menu. I guess he's probably about to complain. Oh, come on, let me finish reading. No, I don't care. Can I please read the rest of it first? Yeah, I'm gonna scratch your butt now. Scratching your butt. There, you happy? He's probably about to complain about the pre-made meals again. Then let me give a piece of personal advice. Stop scrolling through food bloggers' videos. I don't do that. To business. The thing I wanted to tell everyone is that the Astro Press will soon be one of the shareholders of Penacony's no, not the microphone. Conglomerates. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape reconstruction plans and the commercial project for the future. After this round of investment, the IPC will hold 30% of Penacony's shares, and the Strategic Investment Department managed to secure a significant bonus for us. When financing is done, the APC will transfer 5% of the stocks to the Astro Express to express their sincerity in developing a long-term partnership with the Nameless. Oh, I thought, though I don't know how much I don't know much about shares or options. It sounds pretty great. I'm more curious about how future dividends will be calculated. Only 5%? Clearly your financial acumen is about some par as March 7th. Hey! As a seriously trailblazing Nameless, we got another responsibility to shoulder regarding this agreement. Shareholders of Penacony conglomerates, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Time to wield the shareholder power. Beckoning your... what was it? Yes. Wait, no. Time for one to remember their name. It seems like Truth is full of energy. Hey, what are you doing? Let him be, March. Why don't we have better options than this? I can tell his determination from the words he types. We can't stop him. Not yet. Oh, we got a doll? Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid there, Lone Wolf Primeval. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, I never noticed a Puffle was gonna end up here. Maybe some other time. Now let's see. Oh, Pompon just enjoying some of the music. Or just see the conductor singing. Never fancy some music. Let's listen to some songs together. What songs do you like? Pompon likes all kinds of songs. I'm not gonna go through that. Pompon is absorbed in their own humming. They seem to be in buoyant mood and interest in talking to you. Sing along with Pompon. Wait a minute, I got it wrong. What's going on? What are you doing? You successfully stopped Pompon from singing, but they don't look happy about it. Pompon, she's so adorable. What's wrong? No, what on earth are you planning to do? You shouldn't disturb me during my break. Can you catch up with you for a while? Why are you ignoring me? I'm finally back. Sorry. Maybe later. Now's the time for me to listen to a song and unwind. Let me repeat this again. Do not bully Pompon. But it's fun to bully Pompon. He's just adorable. And you spoil Pompon, especially when it cries. It deserves all the hugs. The conductor needs a little privacy. I'll forgive you this time. Can you promise me you don't pull this off again? No. The new generation of nameless. By the time you read this, I will likely have gone to where Mikhail went. Thank you for everything you have contributed to Penacony. It's a pity that I won't be able to witness its rebirth with my own eyes, but your unwavering determination gives me confidence in the future of the planet of festivities. Also, please say sorry to my naughty pet Sleepy on my behalf. It suffers from severe separation anxiety, and it must feel terribly lonely without me. Please release it into the memory zone, as that's where the memes truly belong. Life and death are merely parts of the fiction on the road of Glimada. Just like farewells, the reunion, I wish you, Frozen reunion, I wish you a very best in your future journey. As for me, it's time to depart. Enclosed is a gift for you to the imperfect tomorrow. Wait, so does that mean that Gallagher's dead? If he went to where Mikhail went, I mean he's dead? That's a nice cute little picture of Misha right there. Oh, might as well talk to her,
You're
get
here,
maybe some
little
freestyler
one.
jades.
I saw some memory fragments drifting outside the window, and I intend to salvage them.
But these press windows are sealed tight. Huh? I can't see where they are.
These memory fragments are as fine as dust and can't form memory bubbles. They're hard to see with the naked eye. Even most memo keepers can't sense them. There are too many discarded things in the sea of stars. Our predecessors' trodden paths and forgotten pasts should have left behind vivid marks across the universe. I once felt regret for those that were lost without a trace. But fortunately, we were later able to sense, discover, and preserve them. I wonder what stories have been left behind in the memory fragments that we found today.
Just your stories, memory fragments, synthesis.
Settle down. Allow me to manifest the memories from these fragments, and I'll share them with you.
Ooh, 10 star jades. Nice. Okay, nobody else visited. So, might as well go and do this. There's still missing chests around there, but I don't know where they are. Maybe now they might have spawned?
As it did yesterday.
There were some doors that were locked. Maybe they're open now? From today onward, I will be the master of this hotel. It's time to straighten out Penacony's workplace condition. This hotel lobby will be my first stop. It's time to show the guests what the true 5-star service. Are we really doing that?
My phone clearly shows that
Greetings, esteemed guests. How may I be assistance? Yeah. If I'm not wrong, you should be Mr. Travis in the Astral Express, right? How can I help you? It says much more than that now. You like riddles? Is that it? Is that right? There are crossword puzzles in every issue with a divine diving into the Dreamline magazine in your guest room. You can try those out if you wish to kill some time. Hey there, player. Welcome back. In the morning? Well, you should be getting some sleep, maybe. Well, I'm trying to keep the cat away from the microphone. It's trying to bully the mic. If you have nothing else urgent for me, I have to get back to work. I will sign up in this workplace. I'm speak to the lobby manager right now. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, yeah, about 2 in the morning. And I'm not sure if I get the meaning. Would you mind elaborating a little? And you're lecturing me about sleep. Well, that's because I'm live and the only time that I can be live. Without bothering my brother about while he works. I do try and keep like somewhere between 4 to 5 hours of stream. So let's first put aside whatever your statement is. It was true. But even if the Express has a stake in the organization and you represent a faction, it doesn't mean that you can. Oh, I think that's not a bad idea at all. The alfalfa suddenly appears before you without any sign. Perhaps its ability to... Okay, let me finish. I didn't touch anything. Mr. Alfalfa, what are you doing here? Oh, since the old family head is absent, I have to meet with more people as an up-and-coming talent. I never thought I'd see such a scene as soon as I arrived. I think it's alright. If this gentleman is one of the nameless, that means they'll also be one of our long-standing partners with the Penacony conglomerate. Give me a minute. Alright, no problem. Experience in an employee's life. If a business partner who brings up such a little request is this old man can still grant it. Oh. But Mr. Alfalfa, young one, don't worry. Just look around you. With such a major disaster befalling Penacony, how many new guests would dare stay in our hotel? To have a nameless become our lobby manager, isn't that the best kind of marketing the family desires right now? Discover opportunities and invest in them. That's just common sense. Such basic business, I cannot pronounce this. Is what Ira's family lacks the most. If you ask me, young one, look and learn. Yes, you're right, Mr. Alfalfa. That's the right attitude. Esteemed guest, how may I address you? You can call me the boss, please, Waller. Sir Trailblazer. Sir Trailblazer. A most enlightening name. Thought my AirPods weren't working, but I pulled the left part of my radio. Put the wrong one on. Misha, this is very uncomfortable, Misha. Can you please behave? I hereby announce that for the next 10 system hours, you're the Reveries one and only lobby manager. Just speak out if you require any support in your work. I will dispatch all staff working in the hotel in reality to coordinate with you. Whoa-ho-ho-ho-ho. He feels insulted. Don't fret. You haven't been fired. I suddenly live to see everything now. Who'd have thought I would experience such good luck in my life? You're a magnanimous person, my nameless friend. In all my years of work, this is the first time I've seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. Now then, I'll leave the work here to you. Truth be told, I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. What about the handover procedures? Handover? What handover? Oh, you just. You thought this job would have professional knowledge requirement or entry barriers. Trust me, with your overqualified traits, all you have to do is stand here and keep a smile on your face. As for what comes along, just play by ear. Yep, by ear. Now then, I'm bequeathing my entire role to you. Have a great day playing in, or rather working. Specifically leaves and free front desk. Very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. Better prepare before I officially start working. Where should I begin? Automated service terminals? That won't do. Better find a way to get rid of it. Why do I want to get rid of it?
Stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
Standing before you is a Rary Hotel standing issue automated service terminal. To a guest, it's one-stop shop service of checking in, checking out, and navigation service makes it a perfect tool of convenience, but to you it's a monstrous machine that has robbed countless job opportunities for inspiring youth, completely rendering the service industry a glorious human torch. So, more importantly, it threatens your place as a lobby manager. It renders your presence and existence redundant. You will not allow such a thing to happen. Your pride as a lobby manager will not be usurped by a cold, ugly machine. You got the power supply. Really? You're just gonna remove the power supply? You sure this is trailblaze enough? Smash it, just misereens. Your baseball bastard. Why give me an option if he's gonna end up smashing it either way? On second thought, this automated service terminal is hotel property. It belongs to Pentagony conglomerate. In other words, it also belongs to you, a major stockholder. That was close. You almost let your impulsive instinct get the better of you. Good thing your love for money kept your destructive tendency in check. You think you hear baseball bat at your waist signing resignation. Sorry to disappoint you, old friend. You lament in your heart. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other opportunities to flaunt this power. You dislodge the power supply plug with a swift kick, dealing a vengeance for the Paperfold University's hospitality graduates whose brains future were stolen away. More importantly, from now on, all guests who require get your butt off my face, would ya? Oh, you poor little kitty cat. Oh. What? I know it's in the morning, you want to cuddle in the bed. Very importantly, from now on, all this to concierge service will need to come to you. You now hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. You can respond to every inquiry they have with condensation. I don't think that was a good idea. But that's not enough. You still require more preparations that will guarantee a perfect work experience for the next 10 system hours. Besides the lobby manager, there are other staffs in the front desk. Let them all enjoy a day of work. Let's see. Let me check one thing. Grab all these. So many of them. And check my stellar jade count. Oh wait, I also remember about this. Finally, sweet dream in chorus also reached the end of this. Okay. Okay, I got so many to put on now. Of course, I'm gonna make the girlfriend stand out. Well, this one's just hiding in the background. I have no idea who this is, so we're just gonna hide this little fella all the way back there. Yes, have you sit down there. No issue, you're gonna tower over him. You already had to deal with him enough. The IPC goons are all just gonna sit over there. Also make her a little bigger as well. The little Thirst is probably gonna just hide somewhere in the back. Actually, right there on top of one of the bubbles. She's gonna be floating in one of the bubbles as well. And that one looks bigger. Poor little Misha, who ended up just being a meme. Gallagher, from what I understood, he's technically dead, and he's gonna use that little doll as a little stand for his can. You should be hiding. Argenti, the Knight of Beauty. See up, hun. Of course, you're gonna get up the front. Say, what the hell am I doing here? You're making pictures well for the rewards, that's why. Of course, we can't leave out the watchmaker's son out. And these guys can just stay out. Oh no, I cannot leave myself out. And let's put myself like around there. And yeah, the others don't really matter to me. I'm not gonna put any of those in. So I need to find 2 more for this one, unfortunately. Which I know not where to look. 1 more for that one. And 1 more for this one. And a lot more for this one. Which I don't know where to look. There we go. Just getting rid of these markers. And now to check my count. 594. Not a lot. And I'm at 65 pity. This is now available. 80 days. I got time to go through it and make the most of it. But I am pretty sure it's gonna take me too long. Especially based on what I saw from all the explanations they did. There's also these I would like to tackle, which will also take time. This one, what does it want me to do? The face of the shadow of apocalypse, that means one's here. So next time I'm gonna tackle this one first so I can get Eidolon for Shuei. And then hop on into this one. And hopefully get this light cone. There should be several other rewards, but not today. I'm gonna first switch overlay while I close the game and see who I can raid over on Discord. I am to raid on Twitch. I'm running on fumes right now. It is getting quite late. It's already past 2 in the morning. I should get some sleep. Plus the cat is begging me to go to sleep right now. So I'll just quickly look at who are gonna raid on Twitch and then begin closing down. And of course my browser decides to do an update the moment I launch it. God damn it. Give me a second. I want to see who's on. And my screen just flashbang me because everything is too white. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it is starting to get late and I am starting to feel tired. Let's see. I'll probably continue this next Thursday. Unless something happens on Monday, and I'll play on Monday. Let's see. Who is on that I know of? I should check if Bloody D's on. And no, Bloody D does not seem to be on. Nope. So let's see, who else could I probably do? Was also in a way out. Not too familiar with it. What about you, like Chorus? Oh, doing Yakuza, and I don't want to get spoiled. Aki Sakura, you're doing Apex. Jay Chavez, it's been a while since I rated Jay Chavez. Doing some Overwatch by the looks of it. What is going on? I look at the preview, everything was just flashing all over the place. And it actually hurts my eyes watching how that just keeps on switching back and forth. I cannot. Wait, where's the next engine stream? The next engine stream would be on Sunday. Tomorrow, if all's well, would be Warframe. And on Saturday, I'm gonna be doing Dragon Age Inquisition. And let's see. Yeah, on Monday, if Jim's up for it, it will be Terraria. If not, if he can't stream on Monday, then it will be Star Rail again. And hopefully, if I can, sometime between tomorrow and the day after, I'm gonna try and make like a quick video for Poke Rogue. Like for Dumb Dragon Tries series, and do wanna get back into that. And hopefully maybe enjoy it. If I like it enough, I'll probably figure out what to get into the streams. I already have quite a lot already in them, or maybe make some videos with it, and especially if it gets enough likes as well. We shall see. So okay, I can't really determine who I should meet shower plus Chavez out when I was thinking what this is doing. It was actually bothering my eyes. Oh, I'm not going to. If it hurts my eyes, I don't want to know how other people's eyes are going to be affected. So maybe next time. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I'm gonna go to sleep right now before the cat starts using the claws. Right now it's just been headbutting me and booping me and trying to bully the mic. So I hope you'll enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.